Hello. Hopefully. Let's see if we can get this working today. That'd be nice. Just double check everything here. And of course Sam needs a bath. Alright, so yeah, pretty much. I have no idea. I don't know what happened. I couldn't figure out anything. Hopefully. I really don't know. Yeah, so right now it's like kind of a wait and see if anything happens. Because I'm watching this stream myself, so yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, because there wasn't like any change with my internet. Like it's been going just fine. Because I had checked it like several times last night, so I don't know. There wasn't anything wrong with the PlayStation. Everything was good with that. It's like all the cables are just how they were. So, I really hope so, because that's kind of the thing. It's like right now, because of how everything is, this is the only way I can stream. Because I don't have a powerful enough computer, I can't exactly stream this from that. So it's like yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Yeah. Love the animations they did for this. Yeah, I'll throw them in here real quick. EX grenade. Ba-ding. Yeah, it's been fine. Just kind of looking forward to getting this. Like, I just want to stream. I mean, I really do enjoy it. It does get kind of annoying when there's stuff that happens that I can't exactly control, so it's like... So you do what you can, but we can only do so much. So hopefully we'll be like okay today. Or it was congratulations on getting Shiori. Alright, so we'll just sit here for a bit. Or it probably just came down to it that the game just, I don't know, or the stream didn't like, oh, sit Wally. I know, imagine that. There are two characters that have a name that starts with C and ends with I. Yeah, congratulations. Alright, so last time, if I recall, hopefully we'll be good. That's alright. Last time we had gotten the collector. Finally. Turns out we actually had to go to the terminal and do a delivery from that. Alright, stream still looks good. It'd be funny if it was like a Hogwarts Legacy issue. Honestly. I really don't know. But then again, I've already streamed that for how many hours now? So. 500. Good lord. That is a lot of damage with Klee. Holy shit, dude. It's like, I was really glad when I hit like 50,000 with mine, but Jesus Christ, 500,000. God damn. Yeah, right now I'm like really hesitant as to do anything right now because I'm pretty much just like laser focused on this stream right now. Yeah, pretty much anybody that needs like a cryo support, even though Escoffier is like really specialized for that, she is kind of limited with how she supports Sit Wildly all the way. I mean, her support skills are like pretty much the best when it comes to cryo support. So, yeah, once again, congratulations on getting Sit Wildly. I feel like that right there is an even bigger game changer than some of the other supports you've gotten so far. Yeah, only level 52. Oh, yeah. Yeah, her support skills are, like, no joke. Yeah, I'm still watching the stream here. I'm not seeing much of a change. Not seeing any lag or anything. And I'm assuming my voice is coming in loud and clear, which is good. Yeah, I know. It's like one of those, it's like, you know something is going to happen, you just don't know when. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a earthquake or whatever. You know something, you know what's going to happen, you just can't quite pinpoint when it's going to happen. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I'm thinking it's like it would be like funny if it was like something like Hogwarts or Legacy related. It's like the game got sick of me for some strange reason or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, because if you think about it, I've streamed how long I've played Hogwarts Legacy? Like 30 hours at this point. And it's had like no issues so far. So it probably was a YouTube issue because, you know, there have been like many different issues, but yeah, it's definitely been odd. Yeah, so I feel like it's probably leaning more towards like a YouTube server issue. As to what it was, I really don't know. It's like, I'm smart, but I'm not like programmer, computer, tech savvy smart. It's like, I have no clue. It's definitely well above me. So. Alright. Yeah, so how many minutes are we in now? Does not say because for some reason it says I started 11 seconds ago. Awesome, thank you very much. Probably about like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, because yesterday it happened at it was like 7:40. It's like 7-minute 40-second mark, and then the second time it happened it was like 4 minutes. So we should be okay. Yeah, other than that, the weather has been okay. I have been enjoying my little break. Not playing Xenoblade or having to do like the every other day upload. I did that for a while, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even know how long I did like the every other day upload. Like, I didn't mind it, but now that I'm not doing that, good lord. Alright, let's see. Well, you could always set up like two different teams, I guess, because we have, you know, like the multi selection. It's like you could have, I'm assuming it's still like you could have up to like 15 customized teams. You can probably set up like two different ones. If that would help. The problem is Nicole. Well, I don't know. I don't know what she does off the top of my head. I know she's pyro support. Kind of similar to Durin. But she has her own thing. When it comes to specifics, I don't know, because that was at the time where I can't play anymore. And we're pretty much at the point where I have forgotten a fair amount. So, current team is Klee, Sucrose, Lolly, Shalonen. If I were to get Nicole, I would have to replace Sucrose or Shalonen, but I have no idea. Yeah, and I believe, please correct me if I'm wrong, as I can't remember. Nicole is a Hexarai character, where she has Hexarai buffs, so she would pair with Klee if you were to replace Sucrose. The Shalonen replacement, I don't know, because Shalonen's support is like bar none when it comes to like resistance reduction, so that also brings its own share of team dynamics. Hello. Your exhaust sucks, dude. Hey. Yeah, so I would probably think, yeah, if you do get Nicole, you could probably set up like two different teams. And probably, you know, see which one would fare better. It's like the one with Nicole and Shalonen, or the one with Sucrose and Nicole. So, either way, probably something you could think about in the future, I guess. Or you could probably find a different team altogether, too, so. Getting rid of the grouping and swirl from Sucrose seems to be
still got
able to rough. Yeah, I would imagine so, especially if you're used to crowd control. Yeah, I get that. I think it'd be easier for me because I never really used it as much. Like, you've seen the teams that I had. It's like I had those goofy ass teams, but they worked for me. So. Yeah, because I was kind of hesitant in using Sucrose because of how used to I got to those teams. So, yeah, I get it. Yeah, and once I had gotten Shalonen, that was like pretty much it. She was definitely like she was a gold standard to a lot of different teams that I had started using. So, yeah, and if that's the case, that's, you know, it's gonna happen. Tell you what, I am tired. I could definitely sleep more. Yeah, today's definitely going to be a yawn stream. But that is how it is. Alright, so the big thing with this, the next mission that we have to do is from Hartman's lab, because we have to take some deliveries from Hartman's lab to the 3 scientists. We already unlocked the geologist, and then we have the other one that is farther south. We're eventually going to get up there. That is a mule camp, so I'm not going to be doing that one. I would like to do those beforehand. Thinking... That's one for that. Spiritualist. Another pickup. Bam. Alright, why don't we head to the safe house, and I could go to Mount Nut City with the zipline network I have set up. I could come back later for... yeah, I could come back later for the collector. Since the collector is now unlocked, I do have a chance of getting the lost cargo spawns for him. So we are good. You can move Farina again. Oh, they're like different teams, or... That truck finally moved. Yeah, I am feeling pretty good right now. And you know who I moved Farina to? I'm assuming you're talking about teams, because I think I'm, like, missing the nuance to this. Alright, I'm gonna deposit this because it is raining. Garage. No, we're gonna do store vehicle. Oh, okay.
Storing vehicle.
Yeah, I think for some reason it was just going over my head. It's like you're telling me what's going on, but it's like I'm not there mentally. Probably just very... Oh, okay, so you could put Farina on Skirk's team. Ah, gotcha. Photographer 510. I might actually go get that because that's actually pretty good. We're gonna drop down here. Yeah, I feel like if I had gotten Skark, that would be kind of an interesting dynamic because of I had gotten so used to my team with Ayaka and how I had used Ganyu, because those were my two... Let me just rethink here, because I'm pretty sure those were my two main cryo damage dealers. Rosario was sub DPS. I think, yeah, Ganyu and Ayaka. I think for me, Skirk would be an interesting one because I would probably be on the fence of, yeah, I would definitely want to get her, but do I want to build her? That sort of thing. No, that got stuck in the river. Farina's Miss War, she went from Gummings to Nami to play. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the cool thing with Farina. She is very versatile in the teams that she could be put on. Very much like Shalonen. You pretty much, as long as they have the working dynamic They could be put on like any team. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she is a walking, talking heirloom. Oh, yeah, we got a collector over there. Tiny one because we are still within range of this one. I got something for the cosplayer, but not exactly. Yeah, I always took it to get like far enough away. Definitely a good one for the photographer though, because we are a ways from her. And if I remember correctly, level 3.5. Currently building it. DPS Charlotte. Yeah, it was finished. Nice. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you were going with the DPS, or kind of like a sub-DPS Yao, which is, yeah, kind of an interesting idea too, because she can do some dendro damage. Yeah, DPS Charlotte. Yeah, I feel like DPS Charlotte's another pretty interesting one. It's like you kind of have to fine-tune the artifacts enough so that she can do the damage. And she can too. I know Charlotte can do really good with the healing. Yeah, because I've seen the healing part myself. I tell you what though, it's like I really took the healing route, honestly, because I had so many healers.
There we go.
And they did such a fantastic job. Farina, Barbara, Sayu, Charlotte. Kuki, not so much. She wasn't really like fully built, but hey, what's going on, Moon? Welcome. I hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, because I wasn't sure what had happened yesterday. I don't know if it was my internet. I don't know if it was PlayStation. I don't know if it was Hogwarts. I don't know if it was YouTube. So far, so good. I'm still pretty much like focused on the stream, like watching it every couple of seconds, so yeah. Other than that, I am doing okay. Yeah, so here's a final Yao build. Yeah, I think I would still have... Yeah, Yao is pretty good when it comes to the healing, especially when she's C6 too, because I believe C6 she gets the giant radish that shows up like every 3 radish drops. So you could get like quite a bit of healing with Yao herself. 36,000 HP, 1,500 attacks, 66,178. Yeah, that's really good. Peaceful day, raining for a few hours. Nice. Yeah, rain is always welcome, especially if you need it. Definitely useful if it's like too hot. Weather-wise here, it is okay. It's still warm. I am enjoying my little recording break, so there is that. C0, by the way. Yeah, you're gonna love the constellations for Yao. Oh man. Yeah, no kidding. I was so glad when I had gotten my constellations. Yeah, I feel like I can't remember what banner it was, but I had gotten like a bunch of constellations. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, it's definitely nice when it happens, but then it's like you gotta consider. It's like, maybe I should like not. Yeah. Oh yeah. We've gotten some rain. It's just, yeah, it's still somewhat hot. Not delivering cargo because we gotta go to photographer here. I got something for Mountain Knot. I feel like we could probably do this one. We're not going to take too much though because we already have a giant box on the back of Sam here. Toss them over if you don't mind. Yeah, weather-wise, we don't get monsoons. Monsoons are like its own breed of weather pattern, honestly. The United States doesn't really get monsoons. I mean, we do get, like, rainy seasons, but not to that effect. Because we get, like, hurricanes and tornadoes, and that's... those are really active during the summer and autumn. So far... yeah, we've been okay with hurricanes, but we're like almost there with that season. I wouldn't be surprised we'll have like a hurricane or whatever in the next month or so. I mean, that's usually how it is. Some years are like, okay, we'll get like a hurricane or two, but then some years are like, we'll get like 5, 6, 7 of them. So it really depends on how it is. But yeah, when it comes to monsoons, it's like that's something that we don't normally get, and that's because we're higher up in the yeah, we're above the equator, so Neverness got is updated as literally DMD with dice and everything. Okay. Well, there you go, you get to roll your persuasion checks. That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, and metal lightweight 1000. I suppose I could take this because I could bring it to the safe house. I mean, it is only going to sit here, so yeah, we should be good. And I'll just hop onto the zip line and head up and over the mountain.
Order assigned.
And yes, it is part of the main. Okay, so it's actually canon to it. Yeah, I like that. It's like when you have a game that introduces like new things and they just make it like, oh, this is how it is now. So yeah, it's kind of nice to do that. Yeah, that's good. All right, so go this way. Yeah. So far, so good. Well, there is nothing wrong with sleeping. I mean, if you definitely need it, then get it as much as you can. And one of the characters invested all in the strength. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have like one character invest like everything in intimidation. It's like, yeah, my character is gonna scream at them to make them get their own way. It's like, what? So, yeah. We get another photographer, but it's down a little bit. That one's a little more difficult to get to. Let's see. Gonna go to this one. I don't know what that is. Yeah, what was it? I listened to it yesterday, actually. It was okay. It was a shorter song. I guess it was the boss theme, or whatever it was, because I guess it was the Wise boss fight when I guess he transformed. That was the cinematic that I saw. It was okay. It was definitely one of those like all-encompassing, oh shit, it's a real boss moment sort of music. So it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I feel like it was, I think the one I saw was, well, the one I listened to was like 2 minutes long, so yeah, I felt like it was shorter, but yeah, it was alright. I know, I actually listened to a piece of music that was requested. It's the enlisted person in the one. There you go. Yeah, I will say, some of the music from these other games is just... It's like some of them are really good. We're gonna help this person out. Take the custom thematic chaos. Yeah, I saw that. That was whoever the character was. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been listening to all this music, I'm now getting recommendations of like everything. Norma. Yeah, because I believe I saw that like just before I started stream when I was setting everything up. And I think that was posted... I don't know if it was... I want to say yesterday. I believe. Yeah. Favorite Zenless song is Come Alive. I think that was one of the ones that was recommended.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Can't remember what it sounded like, but I feel like it was pretty good. Yeah, a lot of really good tracks. Alright, so we're gonna make the delivery here so they can take their stuff. Recommended that one, yeah.
Look, I'm sorry to...
Blah 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 blah. Just check the quality. Yeah, I don't have my list. Oh, no, wait, I do. Yeah, because the one I listened to yesterday was Sunfall Inferno. What was my favorite one? Oh, this one has been my favorite so far. The Rose Khalifa Bostrom District Daytime one. Yeah, that one had a really good beat to it. It's like, I don't mind the boss music and whatnot. I feel like I would probably like those more if I was playing the game, because, you know, you get, like, kind of like the build-up to it. But, yeah, when you have, like, the individual pieces that play, like, throughout the game, like, normally you just hang out in an area and you hear it. I really did like that one. It had a really good beat to it. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Yeah, because I think with those music pieces, it's like you can... I feel like you don't need a build-up to it. It's like you don't have to worry about... It's like getting through the story. You can just go enjoy it. It's like whenever. Up to level 67. Now you're an inspiration.
Good work. New order available. Please.
I read this comment once and it perfectly sums up the gameplay. Zenless is just if a heart attack was a video game. Okay. Alright. I think I understand based on some of the music that I've listened to. Or at least some of the, Oh, we gotta return that one, so this one's gonna be interested. And that one's gonna be not interested. Yeah, because it seems like the gameplay can be pretty frantic. Let's see. This was getting the clothes for Dead Man. Yeah, Dead Man. Roboticist, we don't need anything for Mountaineer. I can't remember. Something for the photographer, and it is small. So we can do that. Novelist Son can... now it's all good. Alright, I'll do this. Don't need anything here, because we can just walk. Alright, we're going to take this and put it in the private locker here. So we can just leave that. And we can head out. Alright, especially when the weekly content decides, hey, let's give you a character who don't heal themselves, let's also set you at 30% HP permanently, like... Damn. Okay. That sounds pretty rough.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Stamina is recovered. Keep on keeping on. Alright, let's take a look around. We got something for the collector, 160. That's a pretty good one. Let's take a quick peek. We still have 2 more sections of the road to get done. Which is fantastic. We could probably get one of these wherever the about 400, a little bit less than 400 for the chiral crystals, 1,800 for metals, and 1,200 for ceramics. And for the other one, quite a bit. By the way, 30% HP in Zenless is actively 1 hit away from death. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're doing alright, man. Yeah.
Lifted.
I got a few for Hartman's lab, but we're pretty much going to focus on the photographer for now. So, as we are setting our way down to her, we'll keep an eye out for anything related to her. If it's in a reasonable spot, we'll pick it up. Why is it so hard looking? I can't feel like a protagonist. Yeah, it's been a while since I've stood in the rain. I haven't really had a need to do so. Nothing over there except for chemicals and one for the elder and something for the spiritualist. Alright, is there a place we could safely get down to? Does this have... Oop, okay, we're gonna have to go like right here. Yep. Yeah, I also hope it does not. Alright, chemicals, chemicals, chemicals. Nothing this way. There's other stuff down through here. Alright, let's take a few more scans to see if we see anything. Hartman's lab. Let's go this way. Novelist and photographer. Let's ignore that one for now. Safely go down. Safely, safely, safely. Okay, doing good, doing good. I suppose we could probably learn a little bit about the anomalies from Neverness. We also have a ladder here, so we could probably take this and let's safely get right on top of that, and we're good. Pretty babe. should have probably made a coffee. I got water, so that's fine. Something for the cosplayer. Grab these out of the way. Alright, so I am going to go with the red door because that reminds me of, not of an enemy, but a specific room that you could find in an old game that is a favorite of mine. So let's go with that one, please. Yeah, the red doors were really interesting doors that you could find in the Xenosaga games that had some pretty powerful items behind them. They were kind of like a treasure room, so to speak. You can only open them in like certain ways. Well, you had to get like the key to the door. They had a specific name for them. I just cannot remember what it was, but they looked like a red door. Been putting faucet left running. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, some really goofy names for the enemies. Pretty decently sized one for now, not, but we're going to be getting the photographer here. And we're going to grab some more crystals.
Nice.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, yoink. Okay, moving this way. And now walking really slow because it's like we're walking in mud. Not seeing much else other than the usual stuff. Climbing anchor. Yeah. Alright. And another one for the photographer. I suppose we could probably go grab that one because he is pretty much right here. Okay, so we are topped up. Yeah, so we'll go get this one here. Grab this.
There we go.
Alright, if only the school building could mysteriously vanish, then there would be no need for a school to start. Surely many of us had such daydreams during our student days, but what if this was more than just a daydream? Oh, I just remembered the name of the door. Yeah, Segmented Doors. From Xenosaga. It's like, what? How could I... Yeah. Man, I really wish I could play Xenosaga again. It has been way too long for that trilogy.
There we go. Nice.
Man, I would love to play those again.
There we go.
We got one for the photographer way up. Yeah, why don't we go for that one as well? Because the more we get for the photographer, the less we need to get later.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't see anything. It's a mountain. Ah, good for you. Well, I'm going this way, lady. Okay, yeah. Many students from the Clement Academy's class of blank still remember that day at the start of the semester. Everybody dragged their reluctant feet to the school gates, only to have their jaws dropped at... I'd imagine something they saw. Come on. On up to the mountain here. Oh, now we got like a bunch of photographer. The site before them, the grand beautiful school, had vanished without a trace. Oh, that's pretty good geologist one down there. Alright. Boink. Something for the doctor. Okay, we should be good here, so we just go right through.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
A few more scans.
All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Over here.
Thank you.
Yeah, very lucky. It's probably going to be the last time I go to you. Alright. Another successful delivery.
Hey, Sam. It's great to see you again.
Yeah, there was a crater left in its wake.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this one was the premium delivery, so that is another one done. Okay, so we have that one, that one, that one, and that one. Should be enough for quite a bit of this. Okay, so level 4, riot shotgun level 2. And... okay, halfway into level 4. Yeah, it should be alright.
You'll come back again soon, right, Sam?
Very reluctantly.
New order of
Alright, let's see what she has available. Something for the Mountaineer, but we already did that. Mural fragments lost, so these are in the river nearby. And these are also in the river nearby. Mount Knot City, we could probably do this one. Okay, so it was related to the anomaly. Yeah, we're not going to be making that because I don't use the lethal weaponry. We're going to turn around to leave, of course. I'm pretty sure there was a Mountain Knot City down here somewhere. So we'll grab that one. Might be farther this way. Oh. I'm gonna borrow a vehicle. Oh, there it is, Mountain Knot City. So I'll snag this one. It's in a pretty reasonable spot here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, I almost hit the button there for dismantle. I don't want to do that because I'm using the motorcycle. Oh, you have the feeling that you forgot something? Probably attach this to the suit. Alright, let's take a look around here. Something for the doctor. I believe that doctor is already... what is he? 4.5. We could probably grab that. I'll walk from here. This confirms that the space beyond the red door is indeed Clement Academy's missing school building. However, the halls no longer echo with the sound of students running about or reading aloud. Only the gentle sound of dust settling can be heard. Boop, boop. Fully restored.
This is like the way to go.
Alright, time to mosey. And go up the mountain here. I'll grab this one because this one's actually pretty decently sized.
Nice.
42. Maybe not. Let's see. These questions remain unsolved mysteries, but one theory seems to have gained widespread acceptance. That's a pretty decent one for the cosplayer, actually. Yeah, I'll grab that one. And it's a small one, too, so that one's definitely pretty good. Return to the world because of longing and nostalgia. Metals, we don't need that. Alright. Put a safe. Somewhat safe spot to cross. Another one for the photographer. I suppose we can go this way now. Yeah, it'll be nice to get this road completed so we don't have to go through here anymore. Mountaineer is already rank 5, so we don't have to worry about him. Take a look around. Pretty much the same stuff from earlier. No matter how much you wish to stay, you cannot stop the space from crumbling. Collapsing and ultimately vanishing before your eyes. Yeah, very interesting. Interesting one. Alright, hold on to your hats.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Alright. We got this stuff here. Whew.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet.
Yeah, pretty interesting anomaly.
You really took great
It's kind of funny how that one actually reminded me of these segmented doors from Xenosaga. Ugh. Alright, another completed one, a little bit into level 4. A bunch of cargo condition. Kind of reminds you of Evangelion. To be perfectly honest, I am very well aware of Neo Genesis Evangelion. However, I have not watched it. I never have. I never got around to watching it, and yeah, I probably missed out, but I don't know. At this point, it's like, eh. It's not even on my list of shows to watch either. Which I don't mind, honestly.
Good work. New order available. Please access
Yeah, I have a
delivery terminal
lot of
for
shows like
further
that. I still
information.
haven't even made a list, though. Because I got so many shows that I do want to watch over again. And a bunch of other ones. It's like, I'm good. It's like, I know they're okay, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, and I feel Evangelion is one of them. Since we are here, is there anything for the doctor? We have this one. So I'll do that. And that is it. I think it was when I was playing near Automata. Yeah, that probably. Yeah, who knows? I cannot remember. Metal lightweight is in there. I don't need to worry about that.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
Yeah, I think after this I'm just going to grab some materials for the roads. It's all for the red door. Alright, let's take a quick look. That's not too unreasonable, so we'll grab this one for the doctor as well.
Restrictions lifted.
Alright, we could use the weapons. Don't need those. Oh, I gotta grab this one. Ugh. Why is the door hostile? If not hostile itself, probably what it represents. So maybe more of like a nuance instead of actual hostility? Maybe? Because I would imagine since it pretty much relies on nostalgia, it would trap the user in a space where they would not want to leave. That sort of thing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, kind of like a perfect dream scenario where you don't want to wake up. I'm merely guessing, by the way. It'd be pretty funny if I was spot on. Special alloy 480. Yeah. Yeah, because I've seen that in other games. Final Fantasy 13-2 rings a bell with that. Because at a certain point, as you're playing as Sarah, you get to a point where you don't want to leave this section, and you're given a choice to pretty much say... It's not really much of a spoiler, but I guess it is, whatever. You pretty much tell Lightning no, and then the dream stops because of that. The door itself, made from someone's memory of something. I've seen this concept in food manga.
Time to shine, Sam.
Oh, okay, so like a residual aspect of someone from a past or whatnot. Chiral Artist Studio, that one's a ways away. Kind of like a curse. Yeah, I would imagine so. Bam, bam, bam. Delivered additional repairs to a generator near the doctor. Nice. Oh, so that one. I was gonna say, that one's a little ways away. Why is that one so far away? Alright, probably not enough to bring the doctor up to rank 5, but it is a start. When I did the anomaly, it seems to start out normally. When I just walked down the hallway, I turned into a horror thing. Yeah, so probably on the lines of like a curse.
Delivery?
It's like it curses you to stay.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
That's because I delivered it. Yeah, we're gonna get a custom blood bag from that. Because that was a premium delivery. Okay, halfway. Well, a little bit halfway. More than halfway, I mean. Not enough for levels. Imagine the door being the main antagonist of a story.
Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Suzume, no. Toshimari, if it weren't a romance movie. Oh, so there is a door that's an antagonist. Okay. Don't know how you feel about the one above Red Door being cheese. Cheese is literally a walk. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a block of cheese.
Do remember not to neglect your health.
I'll think about it.
Good work.
New delivery available. Please select terminal to access blah blah blah. We're gonna be throwing cosplayer. We're gonna have to bring that to. I can leave it. No, we go to Mount Knot, take the stuff out of that, put it in the safe house, and then figure out what we need for the road. For this, however, we can leave this in the private locker because I don't need those. We are going to take these. We could take these to the safe house. Block of cheese being an anomaly is a strange thought. The movie is all about a dimensional door, also about nostalgia and memory. It's from the same studio as Your Name and oh, okay. I heard Your Name was a really good movie. I never watched it, but I remember the name. Mountaineer timed, Distribution Center timed, Mountain Knot City timed. We have two of these that are timed. Since we are going to Mountain Knot City, we could probably do these. Which one is it? Lost cargo. Patched suit. Okay. Alright. The anomaly could be possibly related. Oh, okay, so maybe a reference. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Focus a lot on realism, nature, and romance in movies. So there's comics wave.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time.
Yeah, I believe so. We're gonna help out Sam here by getting a power skeleton because he's gonna have a hard time running around. So we're gonna give him this. Remove cargo and equip. Okay, there we go. Can we references? Maybe. I'm sure I've probably heard the music, but I couldn't like recall like directly, so I don't know.
Don't play direct. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. It's essentially dealer's choice, so yeah, I'm all for it.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Huh. Well, yeah, the anomaly is the phone, and it forces you to watch shorts. Hold on, Sam, don't fall. I remember it from the Barcelona trailer. I do not. I don't remember much from that. And I will say, it's like after that, you know, the initial trailer came out with like the half-an-hour gameplay. There wasn't really a lot of stuff like after that. Probably because it, you know, they're still working on the game. That one pretty much like died in the water because I don't hear anybody talking about that anymore.
Contaminating suit.
So
All clear.
I think it's probably because they're
Sam Porter Bridges.
working on it.
Hey, Sam. Look, I'm
Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I will be honest. I haven't really sought out anything of Barcelona, so yeah, I hope it's good. Yeah, alongside, yeah. Tiny bit into that. There we go. And we got a few for delivery time, which we do need. Level 26. The whole night was gone in the blink of an eye. Yeah. It's ranged for 4 hours now.
Thanks, Sam. You're an inspiration to all of us.
5+ hours now.
New order available.
Started around 11 and it's
Access
4.
delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, it is a while. Yeah, all the plans you had, everything you meant to get done, completely wasted by your newfound lack of energy. Sounds about right. Power skeleton. What is this speed skeleton? What is that one looking like? That's not bad. Private locker. We're going to take this, bring it to the safe house, as with the rest of this stuff. And then we can get working on the 2 sections of road, which will be very useful to get done. And then we'll be done with the road. 640 for the engineer. Good lord, that is a very large one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I believe the engineer is already rank 5, but I cannot remember. Doomscroll often lurks among these roles. Viewers have had their attention captured in mere seconds, maintaining a state of complete focus until the video ends, usually never noticing anything unusual. Okay, I'll leave that stuff in there. Is there anything? There was stuff for the photographer. A couple of things for the novelist on. I feel like we'd probably take these if we're gonna do the road here. Metal, lightweight. I suppose we could take that, because we can use it for the larger portion of the road. I don't think we need anything else in here, though. So we are good. Double check the garage. I thought I do. Okay. So I do have a vehicle here. So we're going to need that. I was wondering where the truck was. Okay, so we are going to just toss this in so we don't have to worry about it. They might not even realize they have just watched an anomaly video. After all, losing 2-3 minutes to Doomscroll or Rose on Bagel doesn't seem like much of a loss. The social media is called Bagel. Okay. Yeah, whatever works, I guess. That's a little bit of damage there.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, San
Let's see. Just thinking. Alright, so we're going to go to this one. This one needs about 1,000 metal, so we could probably drop it off here. We'll have to drive a little bit. So, we do have chiral crystals on us. We need about 800 metal and... yeah, about 1,200 ceramics. So, let's back up here. Yeah, it's definitely creative.
San Porter Bridges.
Yeah, it's definitely better when they actually are creative with the names. Let's do claim here. I'll probably find something we can use. Maybe. 1,000 metal. Yeah, because we could use this for the other one. Load on a vehicle. Everyone has plenty of time to spare. However, Doomscroll has recently attracted attention and sparked heated discussion online. For unknown reasons, recently trending videos have become far longer in length. Than before, ranging from 3 to 4 hours on the short end to dozens of hours at most. Good lord. That is a lot. It's like, I know I've watched a lot of YouTube, but holy shit. Yeah. It's like, oh, that much time. Alright, so about 1,200 ceramics. So you can get one of these, two of those, 4. Some of those. As for metal, we could probably do one of these, 2 of those, 4 of those. And into the vehicle. Being locked in front of a screen by an anomaly video for that long is hardly comfortable, and some have even missed important matters, resulting in severe consequences. Calls for Bureau of Anomaly Control to step in and stop the spread of such videos that have been growing louder. The Bureau has reportedly begun addressing the issue, but due to troublemakers fanning the flames. Alright, let's take this and mosey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, we are gonna have to actually go off the side here because we have to drive to the next one. The auto paver is on the ground here. I actually don't know if that would be a safer way. Let's go this way. Secretly spreading these videos disguises something else, completely eliminating Doomscrow's negative effects have proven far more difficult than expected.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Okay, turn please. You. Okay. Auto paver is right here. Come on.
Okay.
Alright. Spawn inside the vehicle and get like automatically launched. It's like, no, I don't need that right now. Alright, and we are close enough to it, so 1,000. Okay, 100. I should have brought a 50. That's fine. And then ceramic. Okay, so an exact amount. Okay, there we go. Section of the road complete. On a positive note, there have been some progress in solving the mystery of the sudden increase in video length. Evidence of the deliberate editing and splicing has been found in the excessively long videos. Whew, the audio lag. Alright, so here we go. We have a section of the road complete. And huh? For some reason it just doesn't look connected. Yeah, sure thing. As we do this, gotta find a way to get back onto the road so we can head over to that. Yeah, Doom Scroll is an interesting one. Man, this bridge is in a really goofy spot, considering... Oh, there is one right here. Why does that not show up? Yeah, there's an auto paver right here, but for some reason it's not showing up. I don't think it's because I haven't gone next to it. I guess we'll see. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, turning shorts in the movies. Yeah, kind of like what YouTube did with the shorts. You can now have one up to like, I think it can be like up to 2 or 3 minutes. It's a lot. Okay, so that's it for that. Not enough to get this one for the belt. Alright, so I have 2 sections of the road. Yeah, that called for a reason. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, anything above like a minute, it's like, nah, just make it a video. Yeah, because shorts is pretty much supposed to be that. Yeah. Alright, let's make our way back here. Alright. Yeah, metal and ceramic. I feel like we're probably gonna have to stay on the road. Yeah, we did use quite a bit from them, ceramic-wise. Still use a bunch of metal. Probably check the other one because I also have stuff in here as well. Let's see. Yeah, I'd probably go to this one for the metal. Yeah, we can probably do that. I'm not going to be able to bring like all of this, but we can at least get some of it. Could probably take the long way though. Let me think. Why don't we do that instead? Why don't we actually take the long way around? I could take the road. Yeah, because the only dangerous section for this was the elevated area here. Neverness added a new vehicle. Go. Someone doesn't know at the park. It's called a Draco or Draco. Tells me it's on a real vehicle. Who knows? Yeah, so just these two sections then. We can ignore that. Say the thing. Oh, they don't know I'm right here. Another one parked in the middle of the road. Oh, that's one of... Oh, that was from earlier. That was one of their vehicles. vehicle can jump. I was gonna say this one can. Yeah. That's a bike. No, this is a truck. The motorcycles in this can also jump as well. The wheel on the back can spin horizontally. Just driving. This takes a while. We're not even halfway there. Or maybe we are. I think the incinerator is probably about halfway. Yeah. Ugh. I know of Mario Kart. I don't think I knew of that specific. It's on mobile. Oh, I could just imagine the issues with that then. Hopefully that's something that's silly or whatever. Shutting down in September. Okay. That's what I get for looking at chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's just how it is with games. They only last for so long. Unfortunately, but that's how it is. And that's why a lot of things like the stop killing games is so important. Because it's a pretty much a way to preserve them. So that even though the official servers are offline, there are still ways to access it. So Yeah, we're not gonna find anything on note. Not over here anyway. Alright, let's look around. Oh, there's something for the spiritualist. Not doing anything for her right at the moment, so we can just leave that. Craftsman, I am sorry, but I am also not sorry.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Alright.
Weapons
Move up here for a second. Alright. Yeah, all the stuff we have in this, just all the stuff we're gonna put in the truck, we're gonna bring it back. I think we could probably have an idea on what we can do. Alright, private locker. Some of this stuff can stay. Blood bag we can actually take. Resin we don't need. Load in the vehicle. Okay. Alright, garage. We're going to fix it. Okay. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright, so we're going to do a little bit of an exchange here with the metal. I'm going to bring it to the distribution center over here. And pretty much just turn it into smaller increments as we wait for the game to load. Sometime today, thank you.
Stretch my legs.
Alright, what do we have for metals? 5,500. Yeah, that is quite a bit. Chemicals, they're already maxed out. Special alloy, they're already maxed out. Walker is speed skeleton. I could probably do this, actually. Oh, that's... wait. Private Walker. Yada yada yada. Thank you for your continued support. Alright, claim material. We can do 2, 4, 6, 10. I think that should be enough. Maybe. Hopefully. Over. Okay. Okay, not carried. Pain in my ass. Yeah, probably could have left some of this, but that's alright. I think we could probably do recycle here. Let's recycle those. Okay, private locker. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that one would be too much. So let's offload this one. Let's equip this one. Something for the cosplayer, so we'll leave that then. Yeah, I think that'll do it.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so we'll take all of this and head back.
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah. Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, there isn't anything that we can pick up right now because we are pretty much at capacity. Pretty much at capacity. Yeah, which is too bad because we have a bunch of collective stuff around here. But, oh well. stream is still doing good, which is definitely good. Hit that. Doesn't matter. I hadn't offloaded 1,000. Yeah, whatever. I can leave it to be picked up. That's fine. It's only one of those. That's alright. I looked, but I didn't see anything that was like near me, so it's like whatever. Cargo now eligible for delivery by others.
Still got it.
Yeah, so if anybody does find that, they have the option of either keeping it for themselves or sending it back. Which, either way. Yeah, don't really pay this place too much mind. The only thing that's really useful over here is the memory chip that we can get. A couple of things that we could get, sure, but don't need it. Yeah, going this way because it is faster than just sticking to the road. All right. That is a large one. Hopefully we can get that one. Be funny if it despawned. I've had that happen a couple of times where I see a giant, well, that was a pretty decent one. See a crystal get out of the vehicle and then it just disappears. Haven't seen it yet in this playthrough though, so guess we've been pretty lucky so far. Yeah, it's not exactly a common occurrence. I think it's probably just a bug or a glitch or whatever. It's not too detrimental because we do find plenty of chiral crystals out and about. Fully topped off. Not gonna find much this way. Once again. Yeah, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, because there are some places in this where we just don't find anything. Even though we can go for like a little ways that way. There really isn't anything. Ignore that one. Yeah, I will say it would be pretty cool if they had. I don't know if they do it with the second one. They probably don't. It would be cool if they had like some sort of radio with the vehicles. Yeah, it just has something to listen to. Yeah, but there isn't anything like that. So the magic. Yeah, because what they would do would probably be like a music player, but the one that they have, you have to be in a safe house in order to use.
Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah, a lot of driving. Oh no, they know where I am. Or do they? Yeah, that is just fine, because we need more. And still ignore. Alright, so we could definitely do that. Probably not that one. But this one. Only 8 over for that, so let's do that. And then I don't think we have. Yeah, I'm not seeing any ceramics, so we're gonna have to take. Take the stuff we have and then go to the next one instead. Alright. Not gonna do much, but yeah, they just have to be like really close. Alright, moving on to the next one. Yeah, and ceramics, I could probably come back this way and go to the distribution center. The one that's down this way. Bad parking job. Let's just line this up. Yeah, same thing. Same thing with this one. This one's also going to need ceramics, but we only have metal right now. Alright. this one. $20 over. Alright. Okay, that is number 2. And I believe that was pretty much it. It's 9,600 metal. Section of the road right here is good. 5,200, and that was pretty much it. Yeah, so he just needs ceramics at this point. Yeah, all the metal. Pardon me. All the metal that I have on me right now, I could donate instead, because I do not need it. Yeah, it's all this stuff again. Pretty much bring to Mountain Knot. The chemicals and special alloys we can just throw in the private locker.
Keep on keeping on.
And then probably see what Mountain Knot City has for ceramics. Should still have a decent amount. If we really need to, we could probably go to one of the mule camps and see if they have any ceramic.
Fuck this.
Yeah. So much nicer having the road through here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will remain locked. Keep on keeping on.
All weapons will remain unlocked.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Remain locked. Alright, so we're going to fix the truck here. I'm gonna do the garage trick. Yeah. I was thinking that was probably what we only needed. That's why I'm putting it in here. alloy 12. Yeah, nothing we need in here. Alright, so let's double check and see what we need for ceramics. Starting with this one. So about 864. Probably get really close to that, actually. Okay, clay material. 800. Yeah, this one only has 600. So let's get a 400, and that's the only amount we'll take from this one. So we'll leave that. We could go deliver that. The rest of these we can leave in here. Yeah, because I was thinking it's like I don't really need to bring it into the safe house because it's right here anyway. Need to in Mountain Knot. All right. Okay, so I suppose we're going to be doing this one since we are pretty much bringing stuff to him anyway. Okay, nothing there. I could take this with us and yeah, should be just fine. Yeah, because the cargo I can just have on Sam, so I won't have to worry about having the truck so close. Yeah, so close to the shelter when I deliver it. Alright. Yeah, so right now, we could probably take a look and see if we're going to find ceramic anyway. We might not, because most of the stuff up here is going to be chemicals, because this is where this spawns. Special alloy from the 480. Yeah, so we'll take the amount that's in the truck, deposit it, and then head over to the Novelist Sun, get him the rank 5, take all of his ceramics, because we're pretty much going to be done with him. We don't need anything else. I believe what his special one is, I think, unless it's like one of the other ones. I feel like it's one of the... I'm trying to remember. I think he gives the special crypto buyout for the premium deliveries, or it's probably somebody else that does. I cannot remember. Yeah, it's either him or somebody else that gives those. Keep on keeping on. So we can safely make our way down. something for the photographer. Let me take a look. Still need to look. Cargo ruined. Yeah, I figured we would just take that anyway, because we are pretty much going in that direction. Alright. Yeah, so we just need 400 left. Take another look around. Yeah, I was thinking of this stuff around here, but I don't really need it per se. Mostly because of the placement of it. That section right there has the BT spawn. Yeah, so I don't exactly want to deal with them. I was gonna say, is all of this the same person? Take a look around. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for anything photographer, but we're pretty much like right here anyway.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Please, all weapons will remain locked until
Boop.
cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know what happened. That parked car came out of nowhere. It was crazy. I was driving 1 second and then, bam! It just appeared out of nowhere. These are not going to be entrusted here because these belong to Northwest Sun. And we could deliver these personally.
Oh, you're here.
Yada yada yada. Yeah, not enough to get her to rank 5, but at least this is just a little bit towards that. Ugh. Yeah, quite a bit for miscellaneous.
Yep.
Good work.
New order available. Yeah, I was thinking about the deliveries that we could do after we do some more of the road, but we should be okay. Alright, what do you have for ceramics? You have 2,000, which is good. We're gonna double check shared locker here, see if there's anything we can take out of this. That is a negative. So, we're gonna have to claim material. I suppose we could probably take some of the chiral crystals, so let's go... Let's do like half. Let's see. Ceramic, we needed 400. Okay, so that section of the road will be done. Nope. That goes with me. Yeah, it should be good with everything. I don't think we had anything for private lockers, so we could skip that. Yeah, when it comes to the other section of the road, I can come back for ceramic. Because I don't know how much we need off the top of my head for that section. Alright, so this finally should be the last bit we need for the Novelist's Son. It'd be nice to finally get this one done. Just like, yeah, if I see another one like this, I'll just pick it up. It's so fucking crazy that there was a hot spring right there. Because I do not remember there one being there. But, yeah. Turns out there has been one there the entire time. Ugh, which is nuts. Yeah, because it does exactly... Yeah. There isn't exactly a marker unless someone places like a bunch of signs next to it. But then again, if you look at the map itself, you can see that it does show up. Because there are some other ones that are like that. Where is roboticist? Yeah, because there's one like right here. And then there's the one that's near the junk dealer. Just to the north of him. And I'm struggling to remember where the other ones were. Yeah, there are a few on this map. Yeah. Alright. Let's take another look around. Grab this one as well, because why not? Okay. Yeah, because I was thinking I could just park next to the shelter and then I can just turn around and pick this up. Because the lost cargo is right here, so. Alright, don't fall.
God damn it.
Yeah, it is quite a bit. Ba, 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 ba.
Begin scanning. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked.
Clear. Whew.
You look good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
Yeah, totally. I'm already ready for bed.
This is pretty good. Better than good.
Yeah, there we go. And there it is. Level 5. Yeah, so ceramics, he has currently 1,000 available. We don't need any metal because we're done with that. So we could probably take what he has for ceramics, and I'm thinking the chiral crystals as well, but then again we don't really need it. Then again we do if we need to do other things. Yeah, a little bit of damage from those.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer. This is for you.
Yep,
If you
A
want.
star. Woohoo! We now have
Careful out
2
there,
on the
Sam.
second row.
We can't afford to lose you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
Okay, so we don't have anything in storage here. Shared locker. What, if anything, is available? Ceramics. There we go. Okay, so, wow. Alright, this is quite a bit of alloy. So, if you want to build a safe house, here you go. Wow, that was 13,000, give or take. Yeah, that's more than 12,000 special alloy. So, yeah, a fair amount. Let's see. I suppose we could probably take that. Hmm. Yeah, I think 500 will be fine. Yeah, because the big thing with these is that once we have like all the road built, the only thing we really need for this is the floating platforms if we use those, and pretty much upgrading structures if we need them. Yeah, because there are quite a few different structures that need the chiral crystals as well. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Careful!
Take care now, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, so we're just going to take all of this and put it inside here so he doesn't fall over. Yeah, so we have the 400 for that
Scanning bridges ID.
first section, and then the rest of this for the next one.
All weapons.
It's probably too much, but I guess we'll see.
Welcome, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, we are this close to completing the road, which is really nice. Because once we have that done, we can now do like the massive deliveries. Because there are some of them that take up quite a bit of space in the truck, like I had mentioned before. There is one delivery that takes up the entirety of the storage space. And it gives like 2,000 likes or so for the premium delivery, so it's definitely a good one. There are also some pretty large timed deliveries that we can do, which is pretty good because when it comes to the timed deliveries, those are pretty sparse. So when we're working with getting those types of deliveries done and getting levels for the time deliveries, we tend to do those over and over again. But once we get to like this point of the game, we do get access to some of the larger deliveries. So it makes it that much easier. And the only thing in the middle of the road. Good job. Yeah, we won't have to worry about them because they are so far away. Alright, so this one needs 500. Or maybe 600. 500 or 600. Yeah, so you probably have like way too much ceramic. So we could probably take the rest of it and donate that as well. Just like we did with the metal. So we could leave it for other people to use. Yeah, so this right here is for the other road. So we could take this. It's fine that it goes over. That is all right. And we now have completed the most expensive section of this road. Yeah, I remember when I first saw this, it was like, because this was when I was doing like offline mode. My first playthrough, I didn't connect to the network on this, and good lord, getting the materials for this took a while. But it turns out it actually helps out quite a bit when we're connected to the network, because it kind of pays for like half of it. Or in some cases, most of it, which is nice, because this one had pretty close to, I think, most of what it had for the chiral crystals. I think. don't think it had exactly 5,000 already, but it still had quite a bit. So. Yeah, it's still a pretty good amount. Yeah, it'd be funny if this section of the road was like already completed. Just because. Yeah, bad parking job as always.
Still got it.
Damn, it is loud. Alright, we will just take this stuff with us. And that should do it. Alright, there we go. The entire road is now complete. Yeah, and once again, thanks to the network, when it comes to repairs, because we can also repair the road, like we saw earlier near the cosplayer, we don't have to worry as much, which is kind of nice. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Yeah, so as with what happened with yesterday, and I did put up a post, for some reason there was an issue with the stream. I did try and stream twice, but for some reason, like 7 minutes into the first one and then about 5 minutes into the second one, it just decided to not stream. I'm not sure if it was like the internet or YouTube or whatever. But yesterday I decided just to cut it short after like 15 minutes and then try and figure out what was going on. Today, no issues. So, as I was talking to Xavier in the beginning, we were probably thinking it was probably on YouTube's end, because right now I don't have any issues with the internet. The PlayStation 4 is doing just fine. So it was probably just a YouTube thing that just happened to go on. So, either way, yeah, we've pretty much been streaming for a little more than 2 hours, so we've been good. Or 2.5, I guess. Yeah. But, yeah, glad that you're doing good. Also doing good. It's pretty warm today, so... oh, wrong button. I have to stay in the vehicle here. Yeah, and we are done with the road, so we have to take the excess materials, and we are going to donate them for other people to use, because we do not need them anymore. Vaginista. Oh yeah, I believe that is one of the Snitchaya characters that is going to be released. Yeah. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Yeah, but like I said before, because I'm not exactly playing Genshin anymore, I'm not really going to be like seeking out any of the content, just so in case if I decide to play it in the future again, I can be surprised for when I actually go back to it, if I so choose. So, just going to make sure I stay on the road here. Alright, have a good look around. Yeah, and I will say there are a couple of things that I have seen so far too, because of things that are going to be coming out. I mean, right now I don't exactly look for any leaks or whatever. I've been too busy for that anyway. But there are still things that like pop up on my feed for YouTube, so
Okay.
yeah, it's bound to happen anyway. So yeah, what it is. Yeah, because the most recent thing I saw was just the new costumes for Lolly and Charlotte, the new permanent area in Fontaine, and a couple of other things that I will not mention because it is future update related. Just like before, even though I'm not playing the game now, when it comes to unreleased content, I am not going to talk about it. So, yeah, it'll be... People will be able to see that when it is released. Alright, we're going to donate those because we don't need that anymore. Private locker. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff right here. I can probably take those. Load into the vehicle. These load into the vehicle. Recycle these. Okay, so it went over, that's fine. How much? Oh, okay. Storage. Yeah, I think I'll just take those because I do need that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, recycle those. Yeah, because I don't need all that special alloy. I'm gonna take out some of the chemicals. So we're gonna take 2 of these. We're gonna deposit the 600. Okay. Recycle this one, so we can just give it back. There we go. Yep, yada yada yada. Alright, so all of this right here can go with us because I can take these to the safe house. That is just up the hill. Alright, let's see. Safe house, what is in here? We're probably gonna have... Yeah, so we do have some already. What about the other one? Weapon lightweight. Okay, so we don't have anything over there, which is just fine. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. Okay.
Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, private locker. All of this can go in there, so we are good for any future zip lines. Speaking of, why don't we figure out where we can actually do the next one? Because the next main story, like I said earlier, is go to Hartman's lab and then deliver stuff to the next one. Next one is right about here. We just got to travel through this valley right here. Yeah, we won't be able to set up a zip line just yet. We do have the partial one next to the geologist, so we could probably figure out what we can do with that. We also have... let's see, there is the one here. This one right here is the veteran porter. We do have lost cargo for him. So we could probably set up a zip line leading to him. That'll be like right off of the geologist one right here. Zip line. This is the one I was using, so I could probably... yeah, this one I can upgrade myself. I could pretty much just travel to it. I don't see... oh, the other one's like right here. Yeah, so the zip line right there, I'm going to have it go this way, because this one has to go down through here, because there's going to be another section that goes to another shelter right here. This one is another scientist. This one's the third one that we have to go to. But the main thing right now is that we have the second one to go to, which is like right here. So we could probably do that. So let's get materials for this. We could bring a PCC for the next one in the line down here. There'll be a cutoff point because this section right here is like outside the grid. But we could bring materials to upgrade the zip line right here, because we are going to be using that one. It's in a really good spot. Alright, so PCC, we can take that. Then just enough for now to upgrade, because that's all we need. Then we can head out. Yeah, once again, I wish the weather was like this. It has cooled off a bit, which is nice, but like I said in the post, I am going to be waiting until about the end of the summer before I pick up any actual recording. Any long-term recording. Because what I would usually do beforehand is that I would record maybe 4 or 5 hours at a time, and then make a few episodes of Xenoblade or whatever playthrough is going on. But seeing as though it's a little too warm to sit in a room with no AC for an extended period of time, it's kind of more of a I need to keep an eye on my health sort of thing. So that was the big reason why I decided not to do that as much. Yeah, last summer was definitely easier, but it's just how it is, which I don't mind. I am enjoying the break. It'll be nice getting back to Xenoblade because we are pretty much like right there. We're at the final chapter. I did record maybe 70 minutes into it so far, but that was like, I tried to record, but it was like way too hot, so I couldn't even finish the recording. I had to like actually stop. I believe... Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Wait, do I have... something is wrong. There's a zip line that's missing. Did I not have one this way? I thought I used the zip line to get to this one, though. Oh, that is strange. Yeah, because I used this one to go down this... Did I not have one over here? Well, it's a good thing I have a PCC. Alright, time for a walk. Yes. Should be alright though, even though I have the speed skeleton.
Someone's happy.
Yeah, Lou enjoys the snow. Yeah, it's alright though. I'll figure it out. It's kind of the thing in this game. It's a lot of it's like trial and error. And I see a crystal. So probably grab that. Hartman's lab. What is he at? Just a tiny bit left. Level 4, so that would complete him. I don't know if that would be enough to get him to rank 5 though. Possibly, but since we are out here, we could take it. Alright, so we want to go pretty much to the top of that because that is going to give us access to that direction because that's where we need to go, and this one could potentially link up with the one over there. Which belongs to that other person that links up to the one that I have set up for the GL witness. Yeah, I thought there was one up here, but it's like... Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, we should be fine getting up this way. Obviously, we won't be able to go up like some of that. We'll probably have to go to like to the side, which is all right. It isn't too bad. If only the weather was like this. I'd be just fine. Alright, let's take a second, because we do have to keep an eye on our stamina. We don't want to fall. And we are good to continue. Don't need the Mountaineer, because he's already rank 5. The BTs are pretty much coming from over that way because there's like a large set of ruins. Okay, we're gonna get up to this section here. Okay. Take a second here. Alright, so we're gonna move over a little bit here. Yeah, so I believe... Let me double check. Yeah, so that is the one. Okay, so we do need... Yeah, that's like within range. Because the one that I have set right here... it's going to be like way, way up. And hopefully within range of this one, so... Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll take that out. We'll find a higher spot for this one. Yeah, so pretty much just two big things with this one. High enough so that we can have it link up with any future ones. And then have this one within range of the two that we want to have it connects to. Do not fall, please, for the love of God. Container damage thermal pad. I don't have a thermal pad. We don't have to worry about that because they are farther that way. Okay, so this should be the perfect spot for this. Okay, as long as it's in the blue, that is what we want for both of these. Yeah, so 231, that's actually really good. What was the distance for this one? 283. Okay. Yeah, so level 2 zip lines can go up to 350, which is nice. The one that we're going to have go this way for that other scientist is going to be going that way. And it's going to split off into 2 points because the second scientist goes down to the left and then the other one goes down to the right. So this one's going to be like a in-between one because this will set up for like 2 different directions. So here is a pretty good spot. Set up that way just a little bit more and we should be good. Yeah, as long as everything's in blue, that's all that matters. I was gonna say, I don't have a thermal pad on me, do I? Yeah, why does it tell me the cargo's damaged? I don't have a thermal pad with me.
Construction complete.
Alright. So, change of plans. We could probably save the upgrade for that one later. This one, however, we could probably upgrade this one now because we are going to be having this one for another section. We are going to need the distance. Probably see it better in the corner. Crap, some of that one's pretty far away. That's probably why it was telling me thermal pad is one. I don't see...
Structure upgraded.
I see a veteran order. Yeah, so where we want to go for this one is probably like down this way. But for now, yeah, we are linked up to the geologist. Yeah, and this one is in such a good spot. Yeah, so we could probably get a marker for the one next up for this one. Yeah, because our goal is to have it go right through this little valley here. So we gotta have this next one like right around here somewhere. It's probably right there. Move out of the markers. Yeah, 331. So probably right around there as long as we can see it. And this time they didn't question to buy. Nice. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of people like that. A lot of people tend to have a pretty good understanding as to characters and people and characters they build. So that's good. Question staff upon staff upon one, yeah. Well, it's like honestly, it is a fair assessment. I mean, for the most part, Yao Yao is a support heal. So yeah.
Will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, either way, definitely a pretty good conversation starter. So yeah, I have this support healer that's actually a DPS. And an abandoned vehicle has been dismantled. As long as it's not mine. Yeah, I feel like it does. I'd say HP-wise, the dialogue staff, that event one that was from a couple years back, that one has a pretty good HP main stat to it. Staff of Homa, I don't know what the stats are for it. No, isn't that one like crit damage main stat, but it's the effect that gives HP and then it does extra stuff. So I don't think I have any. Oh, something for the Mountaineer. Well, that's staying there forever. I don't think there's going to be much here to take. PCC 2. Okay. Alright, time for a walk. Crit damage main stat 20%. HP attack increases by 0.8 based on. Yeah, that's right. The higher HP up to a certain point, there is an attack increase. Power. Oh, it wasn't like a. If the HP is less than half. Yeah, if it's less than half, there's an even higher one. Yeah, I would have loved to get that one for Hu Tao. But I'm okay with not having it, honestly. I really did like Primordial Jade on her because of the crit rate. So. Yeah, I feel like that is still pretty good for Yao Yao because of the HP. It would be a little bit tricky to get that one like fully activated with her, considering her healing, but yeah, because she doesn't exactly damage herself like Yao Yao, like Hu Tao does. Four-piece Deepwood. Yeah, Deepwood. With the off-piece Circlet with crit rate. Okay, so a fair amount of ER and crit damage. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Yeah, she doesn't really need ER, but it's definitely useful if you're trying to get like her burst ready. Yeah. I felt like Yao Yao's burst was pretty reasonable to get compared to some of the other characters. Yeah, because some of the characters are like really quick. Alright, so I'm gonna go down that way. Don't fall. Of course there's a vehicle down through here. There's always a vehicle in some place where you would not want a vehicle. Yeah, seeing that's actually on the way, we could probably pick up the lost cargo right there. Because we are going to be going back to Hartman's lab. The truck is now damaged. Safely get down. Safely. Okay. Just want to be careful. This is going to be kind of an interesting one because I have to actually see that zipline. I was gonna say, even though the Kanish-Emily dynamic does work, have you thought about trying a different team? Try a team you wouldn't normally use. Grab some of these. We have. you. I don't want bridge. Zip line. Okay, so this one's going to be the interesting one. We have to find a spot for this. Bloom Kanish. Oh, I have a team for you. Surprisingly, it works. Hear me out. With this team in mind, it is going to be sub DPS Yao Yao. She's not going to be the main damage dealer. Burgeon Klee. Klee, Yao Yao, Farina, Shalonen. The main setup with this one is that you'd probably want EM, but I feel like you'll be able to do a little bit of damage anyway. I'd say it's worth a try. Alright, so I'm just going to remember... Yeah, because I have tried Burgeon Klee, and there is a bit of potential. The only thing is that Klee needs a fair amount of EM, probably 300 plus, I guess, maybe 200-300, a little bit. You could always switch out Farina for somebody else that probably... I already have another character in mind, even though you don't like the character. I know would probably be a good fit because she bumps up the team's EM. So that would probably be a better choice for the Bloom setup. Sorry, not Bloom. Burgeon setup, but... Yeah, I don't think it matters so much. Yeah, either way, the damage is going to happen. Yeah, I feel like the Burgeon team... I think for you it'd probably be definitely a bit easier because your Klee is definitely pretty good. Okay, so it's got to go that way. 286. It's probably right. Probably not right there. How far away? 341. Let's move this way. Outside of range. Yeah, pushing the distance here to a limit. Can you climb, please? Thank you. We'll see if this one works, because it's got right into that valley. That marker right there is on the other side of where the veteran quarter is.
Construction complete.
Alright, don't fall, Sam. I want to get back safely. Alright, we'll leave this for now. Surprise, it actually works. Nice. Yeah, and I feel it's kind of a goofy team anyway, because normally you wouldn't exactly put Klee and Yao Yao together, because they wouldn't exactly work, but if you think of the reactions like Burgeon, then, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning grid weapons restrictions left.
Yeah, because I think what I did, I had used... I'm trying to remember the team. I'm pretty sure I had used Nahida. Yeah, because she was the one that had the EM output. Yeah, Emily as well. Yeah. Yeah, and you would have to have like a very consistent hydro setup. So more often than not, it would probably be Farina. Yeah, I feel like I would be okay with that. Yeah, because my Emily would also be like a sub DPS. Because I would definitely, yeah, I would definitely do Klee, Emily, Yao Yao, Farina. Yeah. It wouldn't be like crazy damage, but I'd be okay with using it. Yeah, because I would essentially just switch back and forth between Klee and Emily.
Beginning scan.
For the most part, though, because Emily is more of the off-field, but yeah.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
Yeah, yeah.
verified. Thank you.
Keep on keeping up.
Yeah, it's definitely the silver lining, though. You were able to get,
Keep on keeping up.
you were able to get Sit Lolly. Yeah, we can do that. Who parks a vehicle next to the door so I can't even get in? What the hell, people? Come on. It's like, look at this. It's like at the door. It's like, bro. So what happens when you give driver's licenses to people that don't know actually how to drive? Capturing Radiance next. Oh, there you go. I have a delivery.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
And there we go. Rank 5. Yep. Yeah, I feel like you would actually like the constellations for Yao Yao. The only one I remember off the top of my head is the final one where you get like every 3 radishes that are tossed out, there is a big one that appears, and it gives you an increased amount of healing, which is like double the regular, and I think it also does like more dendro damage, I think. Yeah. I cannot remember the other constellations. Okay.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
And 2 constellations for Linneo. Yeah. Yeah, good luck. And
Thank you
another
for your
star.
continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, so I don't have anything here. Paleontologist is next. This one is the antimatter bomb, so we are going to have to walk with this one. Doctor, geologist. This one wouldn't be too bad because we do need quite a bit for the geology. Yeah, why don't we do this one? I think this one is a okay one. Hopefully it's not too crazy. It's not bad. Let's give him a power skeleton just in case. Yeah, whenever Alice decides to show up. Man, that is already damaged so much. Heading out.
Order assigned.
To be honest, probably not. Because you gotta remember, there are a lot of other characters that don't have a signature weapon. Especially the older ones. As much as you don't want to hear his name. Diluc does not have a signature weapon. Jean does not have a signature weapon. Mona does not have a signature weapon.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Klee does not have a signature weapon. And various other ones. Yeah, but Venti has like, what, 3 now? I guess technically 2, which I don't know why. But in all honesty, I feel like they probably won't. Unfortunately. I guess, but Genshin's been out for 6 years. I mean, there's quite a bit of story that's involved with Alice and Klee. Yeah, I completely agree. And you would think they would actually have something for Klee, yeah. But, yeah, they just haven't. And for some reason they just haven't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Come on.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Delivery complete. Yeah.
Sam Bridges. Good.
Yeah, and I will say, they're also... Yeah, I'll kind of backtrack a little bit, too, because there are, you know, pseudo signature weapons for some of these characters, because Klee does have a pseudo signature, in my opinion. Dodoko Tails. Because that weapon came out for an event that was pretty much based around her. It was something that Alice set up for her. That or Alice and Klee share a signature. Maybe. It would definitely be new. Jean has Aquila Favonio. That one's kind of a pseudo signature weapon for her, because that one's pretty much, it's based out of Mondstadt. It was Vanessa's weapon, and Jean pretty much looks up to Vanessa. I suppose you could probably do Wolf's Gravestone for Diluc. And Mona, her pseudo signature would probably have to be Wine and Song. Even though it's not a 5-star weapon, the effect of it is pretty much exclusive to Mona, because it goes with her alternate sprint. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, even though he's seen using the 3-star weapon, yeah, his pseudo signature would be Wolf's Gravestone. Okay, level 4 and a tiny bit into level 5.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
Depends on what it is, my dude. Oh, this is high density. Yeah, high density ceramic. Yeah, we could take that.
Good work. New order available. Please
Yeah,
access
and I would have to
delivery terminal
think.
for further information.
Yeah, because there are some other characters that probably think you would have to think on them, like some of the ones out of Liwa. Yeah, because Kuching doesn't have a signature weapon. Ganyu does, but I personally don't really consider almost Bow her signature. Whatever. Oh, it is his signature? Because the weapon correlates to his constellation. I can donate this one. I don't have a need for it. Nothing else there. Let's see.
You can do it.
No, you. I'll just head right back over. Oh, you got C6 Yansan. Nice. I don't even think I had gotten any constellations for her. Would have been cool, because I did use her for a bit. And this was before I had gotten Varesso. Yeah, because she pairs quite well with Mualani. Still haven't activated C6 Battle. Yeah, that one, I will say, getting that one is a commitment. And once again, I feel like it was easier for me because I never really used Bennett in the first place, so it was like, yeah, why don't we just do this and see what happens? And yeah, that's my story. But for other people that tend to like, nah, I can't do that, and yeah, I get it. I understand. Gabe, please load. Heck you. Oh. Oh. Um, I'm gonna go get... No. Actually, you know what? No. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm actually not gonna go get that. Bennett C6 gonna kinda fuck up the account depending on where you want your account to go. I don't know. I'm kind of on the other side with that, because I feel like it doesn't. It's like if you don't depend on them, then it really doesn't. Yeah, and I'm really mostly just basing this off of my experience too, so... I can understand where that is coming from. It's like, yeah, it would kind of change the dynamic of some teams because the pyro infusion definitely messes up some characters, because I know it does with Xinyan. Because she relies more on physical damage instead of pyro. So her dynamic with C6 Bennett is definitely messed up. And why the hell did I not put that in the garage? What the hell is wrong with me? I talk about people not parking correctly, and here I am leaving a vehicle out in the elements.
Storing vehicle.
C6R5, yeah, Eula is another one. Yeah, pure physical attack, and then C6 Bennett comes around, and then it's like, goodbye. Yeah, that's another really good example. Welcome back. Yeah, and I feel like a really good offset too is like we now have other characters that give bonuses too, so it would kind of give Bennett a break. Try out different characters in your teams. Sure, you might not get the fantastic attack bonus that you're so used to, but it also gives you a chance of trying out new characters that you might also enjoy just as much. So. I haven't seen Bennett on a team in a long time. I can't even remember what team I had Bennett on. I don't know. I can't remember my teams. Bunchies love using different characters. Priest, Mirror, 4 stars are just too goated. Yeah, pretty much. Noelle, Rosaria, Sayu, yeah, reverse Melt Ayaka. No, I used Bennett on a couple of the other teams. Reverse Melt Ayaka was kind of the goofy team, but that one was not a permanent one because I had normal Ayaka. Yeah, because I had my Frozen team. Haven't seen Bennett since Varesa. Yeah, probably because of the other supports. They finally gave... Yeah, I feel like once we got Durin, I think that was like a really big change for a few people. And I feel like it also changed even more when we got Nicole. So yeah, even though you're not getting the attack buff, you're also getting like some of the other buffs as well. Not many teams that want Benny now. Yeah, and that's how it is. I think that's how it should be too, because you don't want to like have one character on every team. I mean, you kind of want to branch out and try other characters. Pretty often, especially with people that don't use lunar reactions. Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to ask. Let me ask this first. Is stellar conduct in the game? Yes. Okay. um, way back in April, I saw that there were going to be new reactions, and they were sort of not going to be the lunar reactions. They were going to be called something else. So I kind of had to sit on that for a little while, as you can imagine. Yeah, and I will say there are some other updates. I don't think they were out yet. Because these were a couple of the other ones. They're a little ways out. Oh, yeah, it's giving me the electric chair? No, because I divulged my secrets after said updates and info was released. Praying for rhyme grass soon. So, you are aware of rhyme grass. Yeah, the reaction that I have wanted for years. Yep. Because I wanted to have Ayaka and Nahida on a team. And here we are, and I can't use it. If you remember, way back in the Imaginarium Theater, they actually tried out that reaction a couple of times, where Cryo and Dendro would interact with each other. Yeah. Yeah, they used it in the Imaginarium Theater. And I was talking about it, too. It's like, yeah, it's really exciting that they're finally doing something with Dendro and Cryo. And I had said, it's like, hey, this would be a really good example of them doing like a demo, testing out the reaction, and then using it later in the future. And it turns out I was right with it. So... Dendro Animo, Dendro Geo. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't watch the teaser. The maid character in this teaser appears in the Sandrone idle animation screen with a Fatui mask. I feel like the maid character is probably one of the characters that is going to be released. I believe. Personally not interested in anyone in Snezaya. What about Anastasia? The Sarita. Yeah, we finally know what she looks like. Nope. No, that's fair. Yeah, that's completely fair. I need to go to the safe house.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Have a pleasant journey.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too much blue. Okay. Also did it with Nod Cry where they added way too much blue in its scenery. Yeah, I suppose so. Probably because of the Kuhenki and Kuvaki. Kind of like the whole lore behind it. Yeah. Do I have... Yes, but I don't have... No, I don't have the climbing one. Um. Oh no, I can't do that just yet. Yeah, because I got to do this. Never mind. Oh, I know what I should do. Put that in there. I am gonna make a couple of these. The only character I really want is Alice. In fact, Snezaya, aside from autumn trees, pretty much blue snowy place with a preferred gray. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. I feel like, because I'm gonna try and word this. There is definitely going to be more to Snezhnaya than what we've seen. I feel, based on what other people have seen as well, Snezhnaya is going to be quite large as a region. And that is all I'll say.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, something to look forward to. Yeah, so hopefully when it comes to the color coding of the place or whatever, yeah, hopefully they'll use other colors. Fabricate, I need to make all-terrain. Oh, because of the ceramics, I can only make one of them. Damn it. Equip, I don't have any ceramics in here. Oh well. After Columbine and Zabai, when I quit, I pretty much lost interest in all of that cast. Felt a bit too cliche. Okay, fair. After Nations of characters barely talk, we suddenly get yap, yap, yap. I'm glad. The biggest thing that I liked is that they got Lumion and Aether to talk more. That was my biggest thing. It's like, you have a character that doesn't speak, get the fuck out of here. It is annoying. It's 2026. We have voice acting. Let them talk. So I am glad with that, but I also understand where you're coming from. I'm very curious about who will be in the threat with Snezhnaya. A lot of people think Renova will be the issue, and I can see this Ritsu is doing this shit. Yeah, and I feel like another one that's probably not talked about as much is Pantalone.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'd imagine he probably has some shit in the background that's probably going on that we have not seen just yet.
Core muscles.
Yeah, I will say the characters in Non-Crime did talk a lot, did they? They just went shut up. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Yeah, I am glad that they got Zach and Sarah to talk more for Lumion and Aether. Definitely glad. Contrast personality of Arlecchino. She talked a lot too during Outcry, which doesn't really fit her personality. Almost everyone's so excited. Well, I felt like it was okay though too, because of how it kind of tied in with her own backstory too. So one main problem and then another after to deal with that problem. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, because Pantalone is another one that we have only heard about, but we haven't really seen too much. So I feel like they'll probably have more going on moving forward. Yeah, and I feel like I'm pretty sure her name is Anastasia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Saritsa is going to have her own stuff, but it's probably going to turn into something or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, it felt like a joyride with Varka and Alice and Arlecchino and yeah, and Nicole. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, I get it. I also appreciate it. Let's see. We do not need anything here. So, we are going to go to Hartman's lab and then make a delivery. It doesn't end in 3 updates. So, I feel like this one is also going to... I don't know if it's going to be as long as Nod Cry, because Nod Cry is a long one. I feel like Snezhnaya is going to be pretty long as well, because Snezhnaya. And it's pretty much like everything Fatui, so it's like, it has to have a story that's, it has to top Fontaine, it has to top Smeru, it has to top Nodcry, it just has to. Yeah, and I think that was the plan too. It's like everything Snezhnaya was going to be like 7.0 onwards, because this is how they've usually done it before, where you'd have like the prologue sort of thing that starts to introduce like new characters to the new region, and then once everything gets set up with like the new like major update, like 5.0, 6.0, and now 7.0, that's when everything like starts to really begin. So I feel like they're going to be doing that with Snezhnaya. So. Because the lore drop. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, they had quite a bit with that one. Yeah. I also enjoyed that one. Yeah, and that has been like the big thing. This is supposed to be like the place. It's like, yeah, everything leading up to Snezhnaya has been like really important. Like all the stuff that happened in Mondstadt, Liwa, Inazuma, and everything beforehand. Snezhnaya was kind of like the final marker in everything. Because it was going to be the final Archon that Lumion and Aether were going to talk to. Pretty much all the lore behind the Fatui themselves. So it's like everything is finally coming to a final point. So once again, this is why I said it's like when it comes to the story and the lore, they have to pull out all the stops much more than they have done so with the other regions. They have to. Because it's been so long. So... instantly soft towards the traveler already become pissed. It's... I have a feeling that it's not going to be exactly like that, but it's probably going to be close. I mean, I feel like they're probably going to... she's going to be recruited. I mean, yeah. That one was done dirty by the VA3. Yeah, it was.
Apparently the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open.
Blow it up?
Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives.
But
in case I do...
yeah, I already had that happen.
Make sure you keep that
damn
container in one piece, no matter what.
Actively throw hands with the traveler. Yeah, I would imagine. I would want to too. I want to see her be like kind of what she, what the Signora did. Traveler should be genuinely mad at Saritsa because she's been the biggest pain in the arse after the Tori. Yeah, true. Yeah, back to this thing again.
But you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb.
Well, then why don't you bring it, Die Hard Man?
It by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, so we got this damn thing again.
Assigned.
All right, do not fall.
1 to 9. 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 1 to
The one thing I support Sarita is if he fights Renova, I hate Renova, what he did to my precious Deeradeath. As long as somebody remembers Deeradeath, yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Well, yeah, I feel like some of them. Oh yeah, Care Bear. Care Bear. Care Bear is definitely another one. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Care Bear was actually a really good one. Yeah. Alright, so now we get to go that way. Yippee! I have to go through a BT area too. Yippee! Alright. Copy time. Yeah, once again, I do feel like Capitano's story is not over yet. I really want that sword. Why is there a zip line right there? If I get close enough, we gotta come in. Yeah, that's what some people have pointed out. Yeah, because she gave us one of the key items. It's like after the Archon quest, we get like a key item. That one was one of them. Yeah, the funerary mask thing. And I guess some people pointed out, it's like, yeah, technically the Ashen Heart, but it's like, yeah. I am kind of curious as to what's going to be going on with those key items. Because we've had those for years at this point. Okay, that is bullshit. Come on. No, come on. Come on. Alright, give me a second here. I want to focus here. Alright, as long as they don't, like, super aggro. Okay, give me a quick second. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoying the stream here. Let me just... if it's food, who your friends turn on it? No, I don't think anybody would, actually. Yeah, because Tartaglia has been with us since, what? 1.4? Yeah, everything goes to shit. Yeah. Streets are trying to use travel as a vessel for their descender. I feel like that was a thing, actually. But... Alright. As long as we don't piss off any more BTs, we'll be fine with the giant bomb that's strapped to the back of us here. I was hoping I was going to get close enough so we could cut the umbilical cord, but we didn't. Alright, so we're going to go that way. At Project Stuza. I love Death Stranding 1 so much. I bought new computer parts to play Death Stranding 2. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played... I played this one before, so it's not a blind playthrough. This is like the fourth or playthrough. So, yeah, I figured I would stream it again because it is a lot of fun. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, but I did see. It was an all cutscene movie on YouTube that I watched, and I thought it was amazing. Yeah. Even though I did watch that, I would like to play Death Stranding 2. So, yeah, hopefully in the future. But, yeah, the first one is definitely, definitely amazing as well. Yeah, if I could, I would. I do not have a PlayStation 5, so it's kind of a, yeah, can't quite do that. But, yeah, future could definitely change. Less lonely and scary, but the systems are nicer. Yeah, yeah, because they made, the second one was more combat oriented. Yeah, they definitely added a bunch of changes to it. Yeah, plus you also get the monorail system, which I thought was actually awesome. That a bunch of other stuff that they added too. So he is in the ground. All right, well he could stay there. I want to get close enough so I could cut one of the cords, because I could just like go around these dudes. But yeah, and by the way, I don't have like anything on me to take them out. That's kind of my thing. I usually don't. Where are you? Double check. Get it that way. Why does it feel like a different game in the snow?
Show yourself.
Yeah, it's now all horror. Spooky. Don't mind me, just gonna grab some crystals. Let's see. Yeah, this one's gonna be like pretty close. Yeah, it's like right there. I'm gonna have to go like that way. Let's do this. Yeah, the safer the better, because I don't feel like dealing with this bomb again. I already did earlier when I was trying to get up to Mount Knot City. I accidentally hit a rock when I was driving the motorcycle, and it's like, oh, game over. It was crazy, because that was the first time I've actually had one of the bombs go off, which was nuts. Oh, I'm like right in between two of them. Doc Ock, yeah. Well, it's probably because of, oh, now they don't want to show up? Yeah, it's the BTs. Grab that. Alright, we should be good. Oh. Not quite. Alright, just gonna go this way. gonna rain. Oh, good lord. Okay, should be good. Pardon me. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely imagine so. Yeah, if you're living in an older house. I mean, yeah, I do. Alright, there we go. We successfully went through, and now we have to enjoy whiteout conditions. Yippee! Yeah, so once we get down, like, through here, we pretty much just go to the left. And now, we're off-grid. As we carefully make our way down. I swear, if he falls, I am not going to be happy. It's like, I don't want to deal with this bomb. How much you get lost in the map? Yeah, it's... Oh, here we go. Yeah, definitely understandable. Alright, so we pretty much just go like this way. Yeah, I tell you what, I am so glad Hideo like happened upon Low Roar when he was traveling around in Europe. Because that was like kind of the story behind the music behind this. He just happened upon a band and he really enjoyed the music, so he got in touch with them and then, yeah, pretty much became what it is. I am, of course, leaving out a lot of details because I only know some of it, so. Alright. Alright, we got another crystal here we can grab. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing too, is that the music is so good. Yeah, it was a band that was out of, I can't remember where it's based out of Europe. The band is called Low Roar. And they have quite a few different tracks in this game too, so yeah, fantastic music. Let me go this way here. Yeah, the music is so good. Yeah, it's somewhere. I can't remember exactly what country it is. Alright, there we go. We got close enough that the music cuts off. Yeah, and here we are, the paleontologist.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Whew, successful delivery. I hate those bomb deliveries. They are such a pain in the ass. I'm still kind of annoyed that I fell down in that other one and it just exploded. It's like, what the hell, game? What are you doing to me?
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Does the game have an ending, like endpoint, where you would consider it complete? Yes. So how they have the game set up, spoiler, is that it's kind of a little open-ended, because you have the main story that ends, and then after that they kind of leave it open-ended so that you can continue traveling through the map, making deliveries, doing all the stuff that we were doing throughout. So it does have a bit of open-ended, but there is a point at the story where it does like stop, and it does kind of explain that how it is. So I won't get into details until it gets to that point, but yeah, it is open-ended at the end of this. At level 1 and level 2, so this one's another automatic connection.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Woohoo! Alright, so that is another one. We now have the paleontologist, and we now have the oxygen mask. And hematic grenades level 2, but at this point it's kind of pointless, especially if we have the engineer maxed out because he has the custom hematics. So, yeah. And all the fancy stuff that we get. Open world games actually handle their endings because each one is... Yeah, quite a few of them are pretty much like that. It's like there's always like a final point to it. Some of them are definitely different. For example, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Final Fantasy X. You get to a certain point where it's pretty much you go beyond this point and you go to the end of the game and there's like nothing after it except for one of the best cutscenes that ever came out in a video game ever. But just before that, you can pretty much travel around Spira and do everything. So, yeah, and that one is another open world.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local
Yippee.
porter was on his way here with
One
something
small favor.
very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Calling me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment.
Yeah, so we gotta go pick it up.
Have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah.
Please access delivery terminal.
Yeah, so we have stuff to pick up.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Yep, especially in
If it
mountainous
didn't have
regions.
a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Yeah, there are a couple of places that we have seen before this that actually had the toxic gas. And we now have an area we have to go into, so we are going to be using this. Alright, so we're going to be doing this. Select, accept. And we're pretty much given a free one, but that's alright. Honestly, it's like, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, those are in storage. All right. Yeah, for some reason I thought those were like still on the cargo thing.
Order assigned.
All right, so let's take a look around. Yeah, so one of the things I usually like to do when I get to this point, by the way, a lot of special alloy, setting up a generator because of the masks. See if anybody else has anything over here, though.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, knowing this place, there are going to be other people that probably have a either a ladder or a climbing rope already set up.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, as we can see. Yeah, and another oxygen mask, so why don't we do that? I'm gonna take that. Trying to think of like a safe-ish way they got down, but I think I'm gonna have to use that rope. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Actually, I could go this way. Alright, so we got one. 2, 3, 4. And number 5. We have all of it. just goes on that way. But it's a pretty simple one, honestly. Yeah, and like you just saw, it's like you don't really need any of the stuff that we're given, like the climate anchors or the ladders. Makes it helpful, but yeah, not possible. All right. Yeah, and I'm gonna get a PCC. I'm gonna set up a generator.
Keep on keeping on.
No, you.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna donate these because we don't need them. Or, yeah, we donate them. Fabricate, PCC, that. I think this one needs 400 metal to upgrade. Okay, so we'll go with that. Alright, make delivery requested. Confirmed. Yeah.
You found it. Let me see.
Well, it wasn't exactly hard to find. It was like the only place that was like south of this. So.
It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
Actually, we didn't go that far at all. Yeah, so that is another one done. Level 3. Tiny bit in level 4. Okay.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist.
Yep.
Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Yippee.
Good work. New.
Yeah, and that area is kind of a pain in the ass because we have a BT area and a mule camp just to the south of that. So, yeah, pretty much. That we will eventually have to deal with. Alright, for now, gonna find a reasonable spot for this.
Keep on keeping on.
I can probably set it like right
Weapons
here.
restrictions lifted.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna put it right where I want it, though, Harold, man. There's nothing you can do about it. Other than bitch and moan.
Construction complete.
Yeah, so it is 400 for level 2. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so now that we have access through this place for a potential zip line, it's going to be an interesting one because it's pretty much going to have to go along the mountain range there slightly, and then one's going to have to be like right there. Because that one's going to connect up to one higher up, and then that one's going to connect to the ones that are like up there. And then this one's probably going to be like, I don't know, like right here or whatever. Because this will be like high enough to see into that valley. Yeah, so for now, we pretty much have to just go right back up. Because the next one is right over here. Yeah, so from the paleontologist, you go back up this way, but then head down through here. That's like the easier way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, all the stuff that we got here we can donate. Yeah, because we're at the point where we could just give this stuff away. Oh, do we not have anything with us? Yeah. There we go. Alright, donate. Yeah, so this one, as I said earlier, just south of the biologist there is a BT area, so with this one we pretty much go smack dab right in the middle of it, recover cargo, and then travel up to the biologist. It's not too hard. With this one, I would probably need grenades because the BTs here are a little more closer together, so it's a little harder to move around. I could get caught, run away, and then... Oh, actually, why don't we just do that? Yeah, I could get caught, run away, and let them, like, despawn. That's like a cheesy way of dealing with them. The only issue is these, though. Yeah, because we have one of them in a cargo thing that won't take.
Order assigned.
I feel like I could probably take this, and instead of going here first, I can put it... I don't know if I would have access to the private locker. I could probably check, because if I go over here with this on me, get caught, this can get damaged. So if I were to leave it somewhere on the outside of this, get caught, run away, and then I should be able to pick it back up if I'm within range. But we're gonna see. We're
Restrictions lifted.
gonna see if we could use a private locker. So I think we can. Alright. Yeah, it's not going to be much down through here. Yeah, we're going to be seeing more of the veteran porter stuff over here. Which is alright. Pretty much going to save that farming for later. Yeah, I'm thinking we should be just fine. As long as I go up to, like, right here, then, yeah. See how it'd be, like, probably right about there, then we could just cut across. Yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, by the way, I'm not too worried about the boots, too, because once again, these last for quite a while. I like to get the most out of the chiral boots. And the truck is almost ruined. Yeah, that's what you get for parking it out here. Yeah, because now it's going to get towed. Take a quick second. Okay. We're doing good. Yeah, I just want to keep a good eye on its stamina. Grab that. Alright, so we can pretty much make out the shelter. So that is where we're going. And where we need to go for this is, yeah, right down there. So BT area right there. There is a mule camp farther that way. Still going to be a little careful. I don't want to slip and slide down this entire mountain. Not when I have stuff on hand. Alright, doing pretty good. Yeah, because once we get these BTs like out of here, it's like there are really a couple of ways we could do it. We could go in and take them all out. We could then cut the umbilical cords. We can like sneakily go around them or whatever.
There we go.
Or we could just do what I'm about to do.
Nice.
Get caught by one of them and then run away and make them despawn. Yeah, cheesy, but it works. Carefully.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alright, so we'll take that away.
ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, stream is still looking good, which is definitely nice. Okay, so that was what I was wondering. We can still use the private locker, which is good. So we can put this in here for safety. Yeah, so don't have to worry about how far we will be. Alright, time to go get caught by some BTs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, that's gonna really matter when we get it. When we get attacked. Because I can just run right in and then we'll be fine. But first, as you can see, we have a hot spring, and we definitely need it because stamina. I believe this one also helps that stamina. Yeah, recharges.
Wow, that's the stuff.
Yeah, no kidding. I would love to go to hot spring. Yeah, so we'll let Sam recuperate. Due to the presence of a nearby subterranean tar deposit, the mineral-rich sediment of this spring carries a harmless electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. Oh. While it is commonly accepted that bathing here is beneficial to general health and recovery, visitors are encouraged to exercise caution when immersing batteries in water. In other words, don't. Batteries and water do not mix. Yeah, so don't do that. And Lou's now swimming.
Feels like
All
I
right.
just repatriated.
Alright, we are good to go. That is a pretty far away one. Well, enjoy your new home. Yeah, we're pretty much going to get attacked in here. Yeah, because this is where we start seeing special BTs. We did see one in the ruins when we were traveling. There was one that showed up as like a red-orange. These are like an upgraded version of the normal BTs where they have an increased resistance to blood. Which we've used with the hematic grenades and could use with the guns themselves. Yeah, so it's not really going to matter what happens. We're going to get attacked anyway. Come on. Yeah, so we're just gonna wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so who are we gonna run into? Because it's also gonna change here too. Oh, okay, so we got one of these. Alright, not too bad. Let's go... Let's go this way here. Okay. Okay, let's climb up. Yeah, we're doing good. Climb up. A little bit of climbing. We are just about on the outside, and we are good. I think it is kind of hilarious that we could just do that.
Someone's happy.
Alright, so now we are free to explore. So I believe this is another spot that has a memory chip somewhere in here. Don't exactly need it, so yeah. We're just gonna grab what we need, and then we can pretty much turn around and head back to the biologist. Yeah, because we left the other one in the locker, it is completely safe. Okay, we got one open there. Ba, 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 ba. Paleontologist. Suppose we could. Alright, we'll grab this one. Okay. Now we can grab this one over here. And some of these.
That's a big one.
116. Yeah, not bad. Come on. Alright. Yeah, now we head back. I suppose we could probably grab that one too, actually. It's not too far away. Oh. Battery fully charged. We're gonna fix that. Let's see. Nothing else that we need.
Feeling good. There we go.
Yeah, just gonna safely make our way back. I don't think. Can we get the benefits from just standing in this?
Hot springs, huh?
I think so. It looks like it's filling up, but very slowly.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah, it feels nice.
Yeah, it's pretty slow, but yeah, it eventually did. Alright. Yeah, this one was a pretty successful one. Yeah, because way back when I was first playing this, there were definitely a couple of things that I never really did. Because I was using, like, the grenades. That was kind of my big thing. I never did the taking the lost cargo and throwing it at the people. And when it came to the BTs, I was kind of as cautious as I am now. I still do like the crouch thing and then slowly move around and whatnot. But yeah, with that area, I guess I struggled a bit because that one took me a little bit to do. But yeah, once I started doing the oh, just get caught and then run away. Yeah, it turns out they just de-aggro and then leave for like 10 or 20 minutes. So definitely makes it easier. Because sometimes you just don't want your cargo destroyed, because the BT spawns can definitely do quite a bit, especially if you're caught. Because you do get sent down to the ground and it can hurt. Yeah. Right.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Well, that's why I brought it here.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure.
Mm-hmm.
You do not disappoint, my friend.
Hooray. Yeah, went a little ways. Yeah, this will be another level 2.
Now, connect me to the Chiral network. That's
Sure
where
thing.
my studies will truly begin.
Yeah, that we can do. Yeah, another one complete. And grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes, such as these, invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt.
Yep.
Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution.
Yeah,
But there are
pretty much.
genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail.
Woohoo.
I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well
Heartman.
done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Yep. Yeah, so that is the plan. We pretty much have to head back to Hartman.
Please access delivery terminal for further
That
information.
dropped cargo was delivered. Oh boy. Yeah, someone picked up the 1,000 metal, I guess. I'm assuming. Alright, give me one moment. I am going to go to the bathroom, and then we can continue on. So, be right back. Alright. Yeah, welcome back. Fabricate equipment, grenade launcher, we don't need that. Private locker, we don't have anything here. Paleontologist. We can hold on to this stuff for now, because I could leave that there. Cargo resin fort. Oh, what the hell is this? Get this out of here. Take this back. I don't want it. Expensive cosmetics. Alright. Paleontologist. Yeah, that one is a mule camp. And then this one is Hartman. Alright, time to take a walk.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So you gotta go back to Hartman's lab. Yeah, I am also getting tired. I was thinking of calling it once I get back to Hartman. We could do the story and probably call it like right after that. Yeah, because I still have to eat. Yeah, that won't take too long to get back up here. As I see a zip line, and that one might connect to the other ones. It is just after 10 o'clock, like 10:13. Oh, yeah, we got some more music. Bam, 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 bam. Yep. Hey, I was just down there. Alright, should be okay through this. I'll take a minute here to relax. Okay. Yeah, almost there. I'm just going to get to that zip line and see if we can connect to the rest of them. Yeah, once again, so good. Alright, let's take this direction here. Alright, let's go up this way, and we are good. Yeah, kinda lame how the music cuts, but whatever. Out of range. Timefall Farm. Wow, that one's a ways away. Pretty much right in the middle of BTs too. This one, yeah, this one's at a pretty interesting spot. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, because where I would want to put mine would be like right on the top of that right there. Oh, that is in it. Wow. Yeah, we actually did aggro BT with that. Yeah, and this one is ours, so we can pretty much just go right here. Yeah, I can figure out the zipline thing later. It's just... I'm not OCD, I just like things in specific places. Come on, game. There you go. Alright, let's go talk to Hartman here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Hey,
ID.
come on.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, I think we actually just need to talk to him. Yeah, never mind.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, here we go. Hartman, wake up.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues.
Yep.
Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active.
Uh-huh.
The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying.
Mm-hmm.
But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding.
In other words, it belonged to somebody else.
She insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Woohoo.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five.
Yep.
And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
Oh.
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all, without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach.
Quite a bit, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, but she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt
Don't know.
a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
with your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Woohoo.
Lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Brrr. Yeah, so quite a bit that we learned there. Yeah, so it's definitely closer to what Higgs said about Emily being an extinction entity. Yeah, right when I click on that, it's probably going to be Die Hard on my end, just yapping. So I feel like we can probably call it here, because I am going to go get something to eat, and I have stuff after this. So thankfully, we were actually able to get a good stream, unlike yesterday. So that was nice. So hopefully everything will be good on Friday as well, as we have Final Fantasy VII. And we should be good for next week as well. So for those of you that have been watching this and watch this in the future, I greatly appreciate it. And as always, thanks for your patience, and I hope you have a good week. So see you then, and take it easy. Bye-bye.